I might take a few out the bag, you know. But hot chips is, you know, yeah, all the hot chips. There ain't really a. It's hard to make a bad hot chip. Pringle, alright. So I don't think there's a bad Pringle. Like you can get like the party pack with all the flavors and that shit's all good. So I give Pringles like a A tier. If we're rating directly on flavor, okay, barbecue is the OG. And I don't even like barbecue chips like that, but barbecue Pringles, I'll eat barbecue Pringles. Regular barbecue plain chips, that shit's like D tier. I don't niggas that always ate that shit, bro, it blows my mind. I'm not trying to eat a sweet ass potato chip. Like original Pringles, like C tier. Like they're eatable, and you'll eat them, and you'll like it's like these aren't as bad as I thought they were gonna be, but they ain't good though. Like you're definitely choosing the flavor over any of those, but like of those last in the box, you'll still eat them. Nah, I think my favorite Pringle probably the pizza one, and I think I learned those because somebody brought the. Okay, so we got star tests in like fourth, third grade is when we started them. Yeah, what was it, third or fourth grade? Fourth grade. Yeah, so third grade, I brought my own snacks, you know, brought my bag of chips. Didn't eat them hoes, cause let's be honest, it's hard to munch on a bag of chips in a quiet ass room. But I always like, but like if I want a snack, I want a snack. But then fourth grade, who did I sit beside during the star test? I want to say, bro, who was it? But they had, I might have figured it out before them, but they had the green goldfish, which was pizza goldfish. And then there was a pizza Pringles, and them hoes was gas. And I was eating them shits like ever since then. I was on them pizza ones. Like it comes in like a green goldfish bag. Them shits is like A tier. Cause I don't eat goldfish like that. But the pizza ones was smacking. Goldfish and cheeses. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was like no, not extra cheddar, nigga. Nobody's getting extra cheese. That shit's already cheesy. Like that's not even an actual flavor. This is more. They just put more. It tastes the exact same. Them niggas put a little more powder on it, and you think that shit's better? Fuck no, them shit tastes like regular goldfish. Like cheeses, you know, like when we had those at the. Well, let me say, alright, so fourth grade, third grade, fifth grade, all those parties, elementary parties, first grade, all that. So we had. How'd it go? It went. So we go through the first part of the year. We didn't have a Thanksgiving party. We just had Thanksgiving eating, you know. First party is Christmas. Yeah, but hold on. We got Christmas, Valentine's, and end of the year. Those are the only three parties we have, like consistently. I'm thinking so. I don't think no other ones. So you go there, you pull up. Okay. So you got those yeah. So you got those sugar cookies with all the frosting. Okay, them shits is D tier. Nobody eats it. Like, why was y'all eating them shit? That shit was not good. Let's be honest. Okay, there's two cookies and they're both ass. Regardless, they're both D tier. Okay, so you got the cookies that are like powdery, you know, dry as shit with frosting on them, sprinkles. Like I'll eat them shits and I'll still like, why the fuck did you put that in your mouth? Spit it out now. Like that's what it has me thinking. Then you got the cookies with the actual like sugar sprinkles on them. Them shits is F tier. Them shits they're cardboard. They're cardboard with candy sprinkles and they're terrible. Y'all was eating them bitches during the parties though, and y'all had me sick to my stomach. Okay, so then you move on. You got the like snack, but not a snack table with like the crackers, the cheese, the meats. You know, you got that little tray. Somebody brings that every year to the party. Now, some of the meats and cheese on there is fine. Some of them shits is fine. But then when somebody like I don't know, cause no, I don't like just the ham and the cracker. You know, it got to be like a piece of salami or something, a pepperoni, something. But what other snacks? They brought them cupcakes. I'm not a cupcake enthusiast. Okay, some cupcakes. Oh, I still drink those to this day. Come on, now, quit playing with me. Like the drinks was hard to get bad, but the snacks. So they got. Wait, what was I? What snack was I just talking about? Oh, the cupcakes. Now you got so. Oh yeah, I skipped past that because like crackers, that cracker thing right there, it's like C tier, like high C. It can't push into B though, because like some of them shits is just atrocious. But then you walk over, you see them cupcakes. Now some people got the good cupcakes, you know, the big ones, the actual cupcake size one, chocolate vanilla, you know, the shit you would eat with the little ice creams. That's a W combo, okay? That's S tier. Ice cream and cupcakes S tier, bro. They shouldn't go together, but they do. They fit perfect. But then you had them cheap ass niggas, bro. Save a couple extra dollars. Save like $2. They get them tiny ass cupcakes with the like poison frosting on it that tastes like fucking earwax, and they serve that at parties yearly, and they don't learn their lesson. They send it with the same kid, and they wonder why their kid gets bullied. Yeah, them niggas trying to save slices and shit. No, they gonna have extra pizza boxes. Shit, niggas, come on now. But then, what else was niggas bringing to parties like that? What food? Okay, so the drinks, right? You got Hugs, W. You got Capri Suns, S tier too. Them shits is all S tier. But then, them niggas, bro, I don't like this drink. I don't know why niggas always bring it. It's the Hawaiian Punch or like the blue Hawaiian Punch. I don't know what the brand is called. It's like, let me see, blue. Let me look this up. Blue Hawaiian Punch or whatever. I just butchered that spelling so bad. Oh, it's actually called Hawaiian Punch, but that shit is actually ass. Hold up. Hello? Crap. Yo. Have you heard cash? Oh. Have you had some cash yet? Yeah, I just talked to Cash like an hour ago. Nah, I actually don't know where he's at. He said I gotta. He said he had to go. We was like talking about. He called me. We was talking about 2K for like 2 minutes, and then he was like, I gotta go," and then he hung up. Yeah, 2K dropped. I thought that's why he was calling. He was calling. I was like, it's time. We was getting hype, and then out of nowhere, he was like, I gotta go. He was like, love you, bye. Dude, he's home. I was wondering how he was on Instagram. Yeah, I'm saying it's because he's home, bro. He's just trying to surprise us. He won't call. He was supposed to come home today, and we were supposed to pick him up, so he hasn't called all day. Wait, he was supposed to come home today? Yeah. From? Oh, he quit? Yeah. I was talking to the other one that he just went to the thing like a week or two ago. He was telling me he was riding Cash, and Cash said it was easy. Yeah, the physical part was easy. It was just the mental. It got to him real fast. Yeah, I knew that shit was ass. That nigga's.
Yeah.
But he's in Amarillo?
Yeah. Hey, calm down. I want to know what my fucking food is. Okay, everyone knows. Everything knows about food. But that's the one thing you chat about. You ever talk to him forever.
Wait, what do you need?
Okay, so that's your tea.
What tea?
What?
You said what?
I said, what tea?
What's tea?
What's that?
Hold up. It's Cash's sister.
Why?
Because they was talking to me to see if I talked to Cash today.
Why?
Why are you being nosy? What do you need to know?
Where's Cash?
Hold up. Oh, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He's missing?
No, it's because he was in the military, but like, I don't know if he's still there. They say he's in town. All right, wait. So what's the deal?
We don't know. Yeah, he just said that. He said he called him an hour ago. Exactly, that was an hour ago.
Yeah.
What did he call him
On Instagram.
Oh, on Instagram.
Yeah, our call was literally 2 minutes 14 seconds.
Okay, so did he say he was in Amarillo?
Nah, we literally talked about 2K for the first 2 minutes, and then he said to go.
He said he had to go?
To me, I thought he was like on Hayden because Hayden gets his phone right now, but I guess it's because he already did the 3 months or whatever. So I was just thinking, oh, Cash's stuff went by pretty fast, and I didn't notice. But how am I dumb for that? That makes sense.
On Snap, it says he's in Amarillo.
Well, I haven't even checked his Snap.
It's not the 60th airport, or at least he was 32 minutes ago.
Yeah, it said our call ended 53 minutes ago.
He probably landed when he called Eric and was like, hey, talking about fucking toothpaste. So he just said toothpaste in here.
He told me he was about to buy a PS5 and stuff.
Oh my god!
That nigga Cash is funny, bro.
Character, dude. Like, how you gonna say you're coming home Thursday and not call nobody and tell nobody you're here? I just did.
Wait, so like for the month or two he was in there, does he still get paid for that?
Yeah.
Well,
And that's what he's
he might as well come to Popeyes with me.
Might as well come to Popeyes.
Popeyes is a move.
Oh my god.
It's the move, though.
When you quit the pistol job?
That shit was so like inconsistently ass. I remember the last day I worked too. They walked in, they had like 80 boxes in the back, bro. I said, alright, I'm leaving. My manager, she texted me, she said, did you really leave? If you don't come back, you're fired. Like, obviously I left for a reason. I'm not counting 89 boxes.
You gotta open them and look at the pistol when you count them.
Yeah, you gotta literally scan each barcode one by one. Yeah, that's like a NPC job, like actually. Like niggas that I worked with is like walk-in bot.
Bro, can you believe I had a kid?
Nah, I gotta come see him.
Yeah, you do, bro. He's so cool.
He just be chilling.
Yeah, literally don't cry. That's broken.
That's actually crazy.
My son is broken. Your son? My son? My son. Literally chatting about my son. No, my son is broken. He's literally like I don't even know. He's a pop baby. He's so bad.
This is actually random out of nowhere though. Like me and Saul was just chilling, making tier list, playing 2K.
But at least he called you.
Wait, he didn't even talk to you?
No, sorry. That's such a big old weirdo. How is I have called every sergeant in the fucking U.S. looking for this guy today? Yeah, bro, we've been calling everybody looking for him. We thought he was lost. I have called everybody looking for my child today. Every sergeant. Coming home, not telling anybody.
Now I think he seen my IG story because I haven't talked to Cash since he left.
And then we did Chris all of a sudden called me today. We saw Shy's story too. Shy told me the same thing.
Wait, so how did he got a flight back to Amarillo and then just...
He got a flight back to Amarillo. They paid for it. And Jeff is fucking there. Jeff is there. We could have fucking found it, man. All by his business fucking house. Oh, that's actually so insane. I hate Cash. I'm literally gonna pay this place.
Cash is actually hilarious for that. He didn't even call me and tell me nothing. He was like, wait, first thing I was like, yo, and then it was like, yo, and then we just started talking about 2K. He didn't even mention anything at all. No, because this is what, as soon as the call ended too, this is what I was thinking, because it was like, I heard somebody talking behind him, and then I'm thinking it's his sergeant, because this is the way it sounds like he's trying to be quiet. He's like, oh, Eric, I gotta go, bye, I love you. And then he just hangs up. So I'm thinking it's like he got caught with the phone he wasn't supposed to have or something. That's what's going through my head. I'm not even knowing he's back in Amarillo, because I don't check no location stuff.
I'm definitely gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill that time. I'm so mad. He's sick for that.
Wait, so he got back today?
Yes, he's so weird. Like, I don't even know.
Like how long ago?
32 minutes ago. And that's exactly when the airline plane got here. Yeah, now it's been like 50 minutes. Almost an hour.
Oh, so like as soon as he touched down, he just talked to me about 2K. That's what I talk about.
Yeah, because that's as soon as he got internet, because you know he ain't got service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it sounded like he was with someone at least.
That's good. But anyways, I'll call you in the shit. Have to talk to you to fill up.
I bet. I gotta come see the kid though for real.
Alright, bro.
Alright, gang. Alright, back to the tier list. What were we talking about? We was on the drinks. This shit ass Hawaiian punch, bro. This shit tasted like fucking alcohol water, bro. These niggas was spiking that shit. At my parties, they was spiking that shit. And they thought, you know, you seen them parents, you know, they was smiling like they brought a diverse drink. Cause they'll get, you got the red and the blue, right? Then you got your other flavors, and they think they're cool because they bring another flavor they think we never heard of. Nah, that shit's nasty, bro. You could have just brought us a box of Capri Suns or some Huggies. You did not have to be a professional and try to bring a whole jug of this Hawaiian punch, and then we get to pour a little bit in the cup with these dry ass cupcakes somebody brought. So I got these nasty ass cupcakes, and I get one sip of this nasty ass Hawaiian punch. And now I'm just sad all day. I got a party and I'm sad. But you know what was peak? The games, like the toys they brought. The disc shooter. I always like them shits was so fun to me because I got them and I would go back to my grandma's house when I lived there, right? And that shit was kind of big, you know, at least for a kid. I'm just shooting that shit around, bro. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like alright, so you have your little small disc, right? And it's a pincher thing. And you put it in between it, and then you pinch it, and it like shoots it. Let me see. Them shits was tough. And then, bro, but the most peak, okay, I made up this game by myself with these toys I bought from, AR store, right? And I still don't remember what these toys are. But it was like little cubes, right? I tell everybody this every time I remember these, bro. Because I lost this shit in my van, and I don't know how I lost it. Because we were still playing with them in the van. These shits was so fun to me, bro. Because I played with toys. Let me think. I played with toys up till 2nd or 3rd grade, maybe 4th. I wish I played longer. And Trill played a little longer than me with toys. But I think school like really lowered my creativity. I used to have a lot of fun going outside playing with toys, and then school just lowered my shit every year. Especially once we started getting honor classes, and I was trying to be the Mr. Top 1. Like, I wasn't sweating, but like I knew like I had an expectation, you know, I had to meet, you know. Niggas was really looking at me like that guy. Like, okay, I never looked at myself like that guy until 3rd grade. Let me tell you what happened, right? We're counting and shit that day. We're doing whatever counting. We're messing with blocks and shit. You know those little blocks we had, the long lines, the 10s, the 1s, all that, them cubes and shit. We fucking around that in Miss Darnell's class, alright? We're right across from Miss Nebbits. You know, you don't switch classes in 3rd grade, but or my class didn't, or did we? Did y'all switch classes, or you just had one teacher? Okay, yeah. Wait, were you in honors in 3rd grade? My class was honors, I think. But I think I don't know. Actually, I don't know if there was honors classes, but I think there was like an honor group in your class. Cause I think there was like a few of us. It was me, Riley, maybe Olivia. I don't know if she was in my class in 3rd grade. Maybe Nevaeh. I don't remember. Cause I think that's the year Nevaeh came. Cause I was chilling Nevaeh in 3rd and 4th and 5th grade, maybe 6th grade. I don't remember. I was chill with Nevaeh and Aleda. Cause this, my best friends. I keep trailing off. Hold up, where was I at? Okay. Oh, I'm talking about the toys. Okay, so 3rd grade, we got AR points. Oh wait, that's not where I was at. Wait, I was talking about the toys, and now I went into when I knew I was that nigga. Okay, I'll tell you both. Okay, so let's go back to when I was that nigga, right? I just went to school and did my thing, you know. I was just quiet. I was quiet through like all grades. I remember like 1st grade, I had Miss Wetmore as a teacher. Kindergarten, I had Miss Krasnen. Miss Wetmore, she got proposed to middle class, 1st grade. She tried to like change my color one time. I forgot what I was doing. But I'm not gonna lie, I was a good kid, right? But she changed my color. I started crying, nigga. Like, not on no bitch shit though. Like, but like, why you changing my color though, Miss Wetmore? So I talked to her about it. I get my color changed back to green that day. You know, I'm cool. You know, I wasn't trying to get no whooping. My color never changed after that. 3rd grade, or no, 2nd grade come, who I got? I got Miss, you get 2 classes that year. I got Miss Wall and Miss Armbruster. Yeah, Armbruster. That was a mean son of a bitch, you know. She was one of them mean teachers. No, yeah, Miss started out 3rd grade. But Miss second grade, I had Miss Armbruster and Miss Wall. Everybody didn't like Miss Armbruster because she was mean. Miss McMurray. Everybody had her somehow, bro. I swear every nigga in the world had her as a teacher somehow. But no. I was peaking 7th grade too. I don't know how I didn't know I was that nigga in 2nd grade. Cause in 2nd grade I was doing so good, right? They was making me tutor other kids in other classrooms that like had nothing to do with my class. So I would go to Miss Lacey's class and tutor. I forgot about that. But that's because my cousin Caden was in there, and because my only friends up to then was Caden in kindergarten. I think Caden in 1st grade and Caden in 2nd grade, and then Donovan in 2nd grade too. What happened? That was a girl, like in our class. She was blonde, and that's what you knew. That's when you knew, like, getting hoes is not for me. After that day, you did not try that again. Oh, that's hilarious, bro. What the fuck? Uh, I think. Oh yeah, cause let me see. Kindergarten, I think I remember tidbits of stuff, but I don't remember how I remember. So like, I remember as a kid, like, I don't know what we was doing. I don't know if we was just outside by ourselves playing around, and I had to be like young, because this is before I even started school and shit. So like, I'm talking 3, 4. We're going into like haunted houses and shit, and like doing dares to see if you could stay in the house at night and shit. Like, what the fuck? I don't know how I remember that, but like, there's that. I think a house burned down when I was a kid too. Uh, Before that, before I moved to Amarillo, I lived in Clarendon, and then we had like a pretty decent house. I don't know about now if I go back how big it is, but from what I remember, I think front door. I think front door. You walk in the door, and I don't know. You're in like a little room, and maybe like the kitchen's in front. You go to the right. It's like my sister's in room. We had like a game in there. We had like the GameCube and shit. I remember playing that in there. I remember in the kitchen, right? Because I used to go to the hospital a lot. I had like a hella asthma attacks. That's why I started school late. One time though, I took Batman and Superman toys home, and I had this Batman toy for a long time after that. But the reason I remember this Batman toy so much, because we had like the stove, and you remember it was like a gas stove, so it had like actual fire. Tell me why my dumbass turned on the stove and like Batman cape on fire, bro. Bro, I was freaking the fuck out, nigga. I threw that shit down and stomped it out, and I thought my foot was gonna catch on fire. And his cape, it like pressed it up and shit. So like it was like burnt at the end and shit. Nah, and I had that toy for a minute. I was like, why did I do that? I was a dumbass little nigga, man. I did that. What else did I do? I remember being in that house. I remember they used to get Dairy Queen a lot. It would be like a Dairy Queen burger, and then like you'll get a side of cheese. That shit was gas. Uh, Bro, cause back to peak breakfast. Cause I remember I would watch the Jimmy Neutron movie and eat some wild berry Pop Tarts. Nigga, wild berry is the best Pop Tarts. That and hot fudge sundae. I don't want to hear nothing else, bruh. Cause I was a Pop Tart enthusiast. I was eating all the Pop Tarts. I promise you I was. Oh, but actually, a third sleeper pick. I gotta look this up just to remember it. I think it was a peanut butter and chocolate Pop Tart. Hold on. You talking about the Fruitles? You know I remember the Fruitles now. Blueberry, strawberry, whatever they had, them shits was good. Yep, it was chocolate peanut butter gone nutty Pop Tarts, bro. Them shits is top tier, bro. But back to so Clarendon. When I lived in Clarendon, I had to be what? Cause I moved to Amarillo like in my kindergarten year. I think like it was early kindergarten year too. Cause I remember I think I did the whole. I think I did Thanksgiving in here in River Road too. So it had to be like early in the year. But I don't know if I did Halloween. But okay, so I'm like, when did I start school? I think I was 6. I started school 2010, I think. So I was 6, and everybody else was 5, I think. Yeah. So, but before that, I'm 5 and shit. I'm 4. I'm just chilling, enjoying life. I remember playing the Spider-Man. I think it was Through the Dimensions, right? That's a W game. But I think that was when I had one of my asthma attacks playing that. That's like the most. I think that's one of the ones I remember the most. That one and another one. Cause that one I was playing the game, and then Chill was like right beside me, and then I just like couldn't breathe, and I like got on my knees, and then I think he went to go tell, and then I flew in the helicopter a few times in my life, but I can't remember that shit because I was passed out. Cause they had no, they had no, they had no, I mean they had no hospital in Clarendon, so they had to fly me to Amarillo. So I flew from Clarendon to Amarillo in a helicopter, nigga. I was really him, but I was fucking passed the fuck out, so I can't remember, you know. Nigga couldn't breathe. So I had that. Oh, my littlest sister, Leanne, right? She ran away, but not on purpose. I think my mom went to the store. Me and Antrell, we're playing like Ninja Gaiden and Little Big Planet on the PS3, and we're like, hold on, where's she at? But we're looking under cushions and shit. Like I'm a retard. I'm looking under the cushions and shit. Like she could be under there. And at this time, if I'm like 5'4", she had to be like, cause she was born 2010, I think. So she had to be like a year old max, something like that. And she's just walking like she went outside and chased and tried to like just follow a car. So she's like in the middle of town. I think the officer said they found her like on the highway, on the side of the highway, just walking. A little ass 1-year old. And I think that's we went through a few parades there because my older sister, she went to school there probably to like 4th, 5th grade. She was playing softball and stuff. I remember that. I remember watching a few of her softball games. Uh, and then we moved. I remember because we lived like not too far from my grandma there. And my sister, she got like a pink scooter for her birthday. I'm just recalling all this right now. But we moved to Amarillo, right? My grandma has a house. We move in with her and we live in the basement. And yeah, I lived with my grandma on my mom's side for. We lived there till like 5th grade, 5th, 6th grade, I think. We was living there, so it was my grandma. So we was basically that's how I'm so close with like my mom's side, cause all her everybody would be over there for like Thanksgiving and all that. I remember first day going to River Road, I cried. I remember that. No, because I was a bitch ass little kid, nigga. Like, it was scary. It was first day of school, basically. I can't cry on first day of school type shit. It wasn't even first day of school for everybody. It was just first day of school at River Road for me because I just got there. Cause I remember going to school in Clarendon. That shit was a W. Cause I remember, okay, so I'm going to school, shit. I don't remember the classes really. I remember in PE, right? With a we had a bigger size gym than River Road did, I think. So I was doing that. We had like a germ day. They turned off like the lights. And you could like see the germs on you. This shit was a kind of cool. Every Friday, the lunch ladies would make like cinnamon rolls and shit, like homemade type shit. That shit was good. We had like pep rallies every Friday. We had like music class and we watched The Lion King. We had I don't remember none of my friends from then, but I remember we on the playground there was like a hill and we were like just roll down that shit on some kid shit, you know, just rolling down hills because I guess that's fun to a kid, you know. I don't know why I was doing that shit, but then we moved to Amarillo at my grandma's house. We had kindergarten. My friend is my cousin Caden. I think. Okay, let's see. We got. Let's see. We got friend, and then we got crush. I think my friend was Caden. I think that was my only friend in kindergarten. Not like only friend, but like the only nigga I really talked to. I think my crush might have been Riley in kindergarten. And then in first grade, where did you live during kindergarten? Oh, you were in Amarillo? Mm, yeah. Oh yeah. So like that's what I was about to go through. So first grade, my best friend I think was still Caden. I think Caden and then my crush then. I don't know if I had a crush first grade. Shit, it might have been my teacher. Miss Wetmore was fun. Quit playing with her, you know. But yeah, she got proposed to middle of class, bro. That nigga could really lit our ass up though. I don't know why they just let him into school like that. I don't know how the shit went down. But she leaves because you remember how that school was, right? So you had the second grade or the first grade classes, like they were all in like each hallway by themselves, right? So first grade, I think the hallway was right beside. You remember the doors that go out into the playground, and then like you just keep walking straight, and then you're basically by the gym. The gym is on your left. So our class is right by that door in first grade. But like so basically if you would go towards those doors but take a left before you hit those doors, I think you're in like the second grade hallway. But that's where like the faculty room or whatever it is in, the teacher room. She said she gotta go and grab the papers off the printer or something, right? A random nigga we never seen in our life before just walks in the classroom. Could have really just blasted our ass if he wanted to. But he walked in there, and at first I don't think he says nothing. He just hides behind the door. But then I think he realizes like that's kind of like grown ass man walks in the classroom just hides behind the door. I think he realized that was a little sus. So then he begins to explain things and then he hides behind the door again. At first I was like, what the fuck? Why is this nigga just walking in here? You know? Like it's just, no, because he just walked in and hid behind the door. He didn't explain nothing at first. He acted like he acted like we were on the same page. I don't know what her name changed to. Yeah, nigga, like, was 7 years old, bro. Grown ass man just walk in the classroom, just hide behind the door. Fuck no. But yeah, she walks in. He surprises her. I think she cried and stuff, but yeah, he gave her a ring and shit. That was a W there. I remember like, nah, I don't remember if he did. I don't think so. I remember one of the days in, was it first grade or second grade? I think it was for the whole grade though, because we had like that ice cream party or something, and you could like you got all your toppings and shit. You remember that? Yeah, I remember doing that, bro. I'll tell you what though, I put every topping because I never got ice cream like that before. You know, at home you might throw some chocolate on it, you might throw some caramel on it. They had everything there. I'm talking. They had fruits. They had fruits. They had nuts. When I tell you, I threw everything possible on my shit, and it was disgusting. I didn't even eat it. What was I thinking, bro? I didn't even enjoy my ice cream that day. But I seen all the toppings, and I just went ham. They had gummy bears and shit. Yeah, them niggas ain't playing shit back then. Mm-hmm. That shows the W though. Let's see, second grade. I think second grade, my best friend is still Caden, but he's in another class now, so he's not all the way my best friend. I'm still trying to think who my best friend is in first grade. Maybe Riley, a little bit. I know she was in. I know Riley's the only one who's been in my class for like a long time. She was in my kindergarten class, first grade. She was not in my second grade class though. Nah, first grade she was in Miss Wetmore's class. I remember. I don't remember all the people that was in my classes, but I still remember that. I remember for Miss Krasnen in kindergarten, we got a pillow at the end of the year. I still got that shit. I think I still got it. It's in one of the boxes that we had. This is the W. It's got like a picture of us on the merry-go-round. Second grade. Yeah, because as a kid though, a merry-go-round. I mean, even now, but nah, I ain't gonna lie. I was a pusher nigga. You know, I'm not no bitch though, because I wasn't just pushing it whole time. Like I'm not letting everybody get one over on me. I'm pushing it and then I'm hopping on. But you know, that shit was a W. Yeah, but that was fun. That was part of the fun. I remember like going down the slide, getting fucking knee burns and shit. But I mean, the playground was fun as shit. I remember one day being on the playground. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was about. I was about to swings. I don't know why I remember this so much, but it was everybody was. I mean, we were singing part of the Lil Wayne song. It was like, "Oh my God, Becky, look at her." But why was we singing that as a kid though? But like, I was singing it though. I remember that day. I don't know why. I just remember random shit. Third grade, my best friends are Christian Rosales. Me and Christian are, but we are close like that in third grade, bro. Cause, cause I was close with Donovan in second grade, right? But then he went to your class in third grade, maybe. But he was in maybe not your class, but he was in like Miss Owens or something. I think something like that. Everybody had a crush on her as well. Isn't that the year Christian Bobo broke his leg? I think he had a cast that year, and he had all the hoes on him signing his cast. I was like, hold up, that's kind of tough. Uh, he might have been in Miss Owens because he wasn't in my class. I think I know who you're talking about. She's a badass kid, huh? She was always getting in trouble. I think third grade, right? That's when we started doing AR. Or I think we did a little bit in second grade, but like third and fourth grade is when you got into it heavy. The niggas in the grade above us was actually sweats. Now that I think about it, they was getting a lot of points compared to like, cause I was like number one in our class, and I didn't read like that. Niggas above us was some bookheads. They was getting crazy points. But third grade, my best friend, I think we have one little small honors circle. It was me, Riley, Wutu, maybe Christian Rosales, maybe Devea, I don't know. Third grade, it was we were Miss Darnell's class. Hmm. Yeah, that would have been tough. I don't know. My friend groups was peak. It was me. It was me. Cause second grade, I don't think I had a crush either. So, oh. But the main moment I remember second grade, bro. We switched classes, or no, it was like a class versus class thing. We went to Miss Wall's class. It was me, cause Christian Belleville's in Miss Wall's class. Bro, we're going, bro. It's like a tournament to do. Like she says the problem, you write it down, you get the answer, and then you wipe it away, right? Yeah, you did it with whatever class you switched with. Yeah, cause we had Miss Wall and Miss Armbruster. Yeah, I'll get to that. Hold up. So it's me versus Kristen Belleville. Final round, nigga. Winner gets like a candy or something, but that's not the point. It's pride on the line, right? I'm that nigga. I'm destroying everybody that day. You know, I'm favorite at that point. Nobody's fucking with me. She say the problem, right? I got adrenaline flowing through my body. I don't know why I'm so, bro. No, no. Cause on me, to me, it was, bro. To me, it was. I don't know why. Like I'm geeked over this shit, bro. She say the problem as soon as I hear it, boom, boom, boom. I'm writing that shit fast as shit. And so like I'm already in the motion. That's like the final round of the day. So I already got my motion down. I write everything down, get the answer, and when you get the answer, you gotta turn that way she can see it. Tell me why my ass. Cause she's supposed to read it, right? I turn like a little pivot step. Turn, boom, make eye contact, turn back around, erase my shit. She didn't even look at the answer. That's how fast I finished. So I lose. I lose because I erased my answer. And I had the same answer as Christian. And I got it right. But I erased my shit, bro. When I tell you my heart dropped to my stomach that day. Bro, that shit had adrenaline flowing through my body. Cause I was like, when it came to math, I was competitive though. Cause like math was my shit. Like I liked doing math, not because it was this good, but because I was play like Madden and shit. And I would just go to the. I think this is why I'm good at math, not because I'm actually good at it. Like I'm not a fucking human calculator like them niggas from India and shit. You'll see, who actually calculate that shit in their head. Now I just was playing Madden and 2K and shit, going into the record books, like adding shit up. So I was just good with numbers like that. So you know, math was fun. So now we get to third grade. It's me, Nevaeh, and Christian Rosales. I think Nevaeh is my crush at that point. After we're just chilling, but I don't even think I had a crush. We was just chill like that. And then yeah, because I think I was just fucking around. Because I think that's the year Willow had a crush on me. I think Nevaeh had a crush on me, and I think. Oh yeah, I'll tell you this story. Hold up. So Willow had a crush on me. The fucking horse girl Sage had a crush on me, and then Nevaeh had a crush on me. I think I was on the hose, you know. But mainly, I wasn't really worried about them. Me and Christian, because you remember that was the year we had like Rocket Math. You remember Rocket Math? Well, you did like 2 minutes of like you had like 2 minutes to do as many questions as possible. I don't know if it was called Rocket Math, but I think it was. I don't know if y'all had it, cause we had it in like we had that shit in like fifth grade still somehow. Did I just look up Rocket? No, I'm looking at Rocket Math. But yeah, we was doing Rocket Math. Me and Christian Belleville. I was the fool in third grade, bro. But me and Christian Belleville, we over here, you know. It's third grade, you know. You don't cuss a lot, but when you do, that shit's funny as fuck. So like me and Christian, we cussing and shit. We laughing our ass off. One day I remember I'm acting drunk like Captain Sparrow. Never watched Pirates of the Caribbean in my life, but you know I'm acting like that somehow. That shit was hilarious to me. I still remember that. Willow like steals candy from a teacher or some shit when she tutors like first graders or some shit. She steals candy. She give me candy and shit, but she smelled like piss. But you know I wasn't gonna say nothing. But you know you like, come on, bro. Like, you know, your dog kind of pissed on your laundry. You can go wash it. But Sage, I'm living in the trailer park. I think at that point. Yeah, we moved to the trailer park. I think second grade. So I'm in the trailer park at that point, and I'm riding the bus home with Dylan and stuff every day. Me and Dylan are chill. And Sage rides our bus, right? This bitch is a horse girl of horse girls. I'm talking kicking her feet up like she's a fucking horse, bro. Galloping around the playground. Wild shit, but yeah. We chatting it up and shit. She's talking about, oh, you want to be my boyfriend? I'm like, whoop. Yeah, if you just give me your wallet. You know, I'm on and shit, bro. She give me her wallet. Nah, this is karma though. She give me her wallet right before my stop, right? I said, all right. And the one who gave me this idea is Dylan. And I just went with it. He said, just tell her what. So I tell her, all right, so what do you want to do? Yeah. That's my nigga. Bro. We get off at the same stop, so we chatting it up. She's like, all right, now this is how you break up with her. I say, so what do you want to do now? Break up. Like, this not even no cool shit. Like, this really some douchebag shit, but like, I was like, oh, so what do you want to do now? Break up? And I said, all right, we're broke up. Boom, I walk off the bus with the wallet, and I drop that shit and lose it. That's karma. That shit is karma, bro. I lost that shit. Like, I'm talking because we get off the bus, and before I even enter the trailer park, I lose that shit. I think I lose it as I'm getting off the bus. That was some douchebag shit. Yeah, niggas that made S. Niggas that was always with that origami shit. It was like cool, but I wasn't about to do it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a jail shit. Yeah, niggas over there making those every day. Cash. I think Cash made it home, but that nigga's funny as shit. He called me about 2K before he even called his mom and then. But where was I at? Third grade? Oh yeah, cause I just got off the bus. I lose the wallet. That's one of the peak times. But back to what I was saying, cause we got to the part of this because I was talking about them toys. So third grade, I'm on my AR point shit, like tight shit. I think it's third grade when I get the toys. Oh, I go to the AR store. It's these toys, bro. I can't even find them because I don't know what they're called. I don't know how to describe it to Google to make them pop up. But it's these little cubes, right? So imagine a cube, right? And then, like at the bottom, it's like a push part. And at the top, there's like a little like indent, like a circular indent where you can put like a tiny ball, right? So you push the bottom, basically, it's basic, right? You push the bottom and it'll shoot the ball. So I bought that. It's like, it comes like 3, 4 of them, you know? There's like, it's like collectibles. But we would play this game where you would try to shoot down the other ones. This shit was so fun to me, and I still remember to this day. It gives me so much joy just thinking about it. But I don't know what the toy's called, bro. I can't describe it. Like, I can't let me put it in Google. Cube toys. Like, this shit's not coming up. Cause I think one of the ones I had was a penguin. Let me see, Cube Toys penguin. Yeah, this shit's not popping up. But man, that was a W toy. What was that? Let me see. So third grade was a W year. Me, Nevaeh, Christian was rocking out. I don't know if it was Aleda at that point. Nah, Aleda was 4th grade. Okay, so this is where it comes with you too. So now we get to 4th grade. This is really where I established my dominance. Oh wait, let me tell you the 3rd grade, because I didn't tell you what I felt like I was that nigga, huh? So 3rd grade, it's that day that, you know, we have all them blocks and shit, right? So we're counting. I think she asked like basically like a yes or no question. But it was like either stand up if you think it's yes or sit down if you think it's no. Like it's a decently hard question, right? So I'm like actually working it out a little bit. It takes me like 10, 15 seconds to work it out. Whole time, right? She asks the question, stay sitting down or sit up. And I'm still working it out, right? I'm thinking everybody's working it out too, right? But this is what happens. I work it out and I finally get the answer. And I'm like, oh, it's this answer. So I stand up. Because standing up was the correct answer, right? Tell me why. Because every nigga is sitting down the whole time. So that's why I'm thinking like everybody else is figuring out the problem. No, I stand up. The whole classroom stands up with me on some, like, that's on some nigga shit. Like, I stand up and then everything just follows me. That's when I knew it was like, it's me though. It's me. Like, how is like, I stand up so y'all stand up though? Like, it's like that? I'm really him? So that's when I know I was him. So now we get to 4th grade and now we have like actual honor classes, right? It's me, you, we're all in Miss, what's the two teachers' name? It's Miss Willis and Miss, it starts with the M, doesn't it? Am I bugging? The one that got the kidney stones and stuff, so? What was her name? We did the peanut butter and jelly sandwich in her class, see? Yeah, Miss Medellin, yeah. So, it's, you know, it's all us. You know, it's me. We got me, you, we got Christian, we got Cameron Brown, we got Nevaeh, we got, shit, I just forgot it. Later, shit, well, we had Olivia in there. We had everybody in there, right? That was a game. We had Mason. So that's us, right? So this is when we get the friend group, like the base established. Now, me and you, I don't know how we became friends, but I was already friends with Christian at that point. But yeah, I'm friends with Donovan, and I think you're friends with Donovan. So we all play Minecraft and shit, you know. I think that's what we bonded over, Minecraft. Minecraft was like the Fortnite back in the day. You know, back in the day, come on now. Minecraft back in the day, come on now. That shit was peak. But so I think it started. I don't remember exactly when we became friends, but I think it was me, you. I was still chill with Nevaeh. I think that's the year I became chill with Aleda. I actually think those were both my crush. I think Nevaeh and Aleda was both my crush that year. And then, but it was me, you, and Donovan. I think that was just a friend group. We had Cameron Brown too, cause we was in I saw GT that year. I think Cameron Brown was in GT with me. I think that was one of the years where I dressed up as Tiger Woods, right? Well, I dressed up in a suit or some shit, bro. And they still got that picture on one of the deals. I'm not gonna lie, nigga. Y'all, like, how did I not get bullied? Cause 4th grade was the first year I started wearing glasses. But how did I not get bullied though? Cause when I look at that picture, I'm like peak bully material, nigga. I got not square glasses like I have now. Like these aren't even like the best glasses, but at least these like this can complement my head shape. I had those fucking oval monocle glasses, nigga. How did I not get bullied? I don't know. But that's besides the point. So it was me, you. I think I'm still chill with Christian at that point, maybe. Yeah, so we vibed through the year. That's the year I break my leg and shit. We had that party, you know, we're singing karaoke and shit. They're talking about I Should See the Broken Leg nigga song. I was kinda like, really nigga though? That we gonna go there though? The Broken Leg song? Y'all thought that shit was kinda funny though? Y'all cracking jokes over my broken leg right now? Like I was a little pressed. Now we get to 5th grade. This is where we establish dominance, so you gotta remember. We established our dominance that year. We had teachers pressed over us. I remember this to this day because bitch was pressed for no reason. But I still remember. Alright, so me, you, and Donovan, right? We're them niggas, basically. Everybody knows it. You know? Everybody knows we're them niggas, though. Like, let's be honest. But I don't think I rocked around because I remember that year started. I thought it was gonna. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Cause y'all probably didn't notice because I think she was really talking to me mainly. I don't know what she was talking to me for, but I'll get to it. The year I thought was gonna start off bad. First off, right? New school and shit. You know, like we're going to Willow Vista now. I think my first class of the day, or no, we switched classes that year. That's the first year we had like a whole schedule. I think my first class was history, and then second class was Miss Bass. Bro, we go to Miss Bass on me first off rip. She said, I think you laughed at this shit too when I got in trouble. You're talking, you know what I'm talking about? Because off rip, this is first day. She's calling out names. I'm saying here. On some bullshit though. Like, why am I doing that? Let's be honest. That's kind of like, why am I doing that? I get it. I'm saying here. And but this is when I knew it was a good year though, cause I'm saying it right. You start laughing. She does not get on to me. She gets on to you. I'm like, look, I'm like, that's a peak. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a good year. Cause I remember later in that year too, right? I did some bullshit too, right? And the same thing happened to Drake. He was like laughing and she got on to Drake instead of me. I'm like, I like this, you know? But, okay, the years going by and shit, you know, Donovan, me, you, and Donovan, we like getting pizza every Friday and shit, really. With our points in Miss Bass class. So we're getting that. That's what, like, that year me and Donovan playing Advanced Warfare and stuff. Nolan, too. Oh, 4th grade, Nolan was one of my best friends now. Oh, no, not 4th grade, 3rd grade. I remember 3rd grade. So 3rd grade, it was me, Nolan, and Christian Rosales. You know, I mean, Nevaeh and all that. So 5th grade, I think it's our core group, right? It's me, you, Mason, Christian Belleville, right? Or no? Yeah, it was Christian Belleville. Yeah, we was playing Roblox and shit. Me, you, Mason, Christian Belleville. Cause I was close with everybody. Like everybody's mom was like my second mom. Like your mom, Mason's mom. Like I was chill with all y'all. So then, like we're going through Miss Bass class and stuff, right? I think we're on our way to lunch one day. But we're like a little late. Like y'all came to my locker and shit, and we chatted it up, and then now we're walking down. Cause my locker was like I think it was like at the end of the hall. So we're walking down, and I didn't even have this teacher, bro. I don't even remember her name. It's the blonde teacher that taught like the electronics class. What was her name? Like she taught like electron. I don't know if she was blonde actually. I don't remember. Yep, Miss Taylor. Bro, we're walking down the hallway, and for no reason whatsoever, she talking about why are y'all walking like y'all own the place? Y'all might have not heard it. I heard that shit. I just look at her, disgusted. Like you're a grown teacher though. Why are you even worried about us? If we want to walk how we walk how we walk. I was walking with y'all. We're walking to lunch, yeah. Yeah, because I think y'all was like on the left-hand side. You and Donovan are chatting it up. And then I'm just walking like, and her teacher's on like the right-hand side. Her class is like on the right-hand side of the hall. I'm walking, and she says some slick shit. I just look at her, I'm like on some shit like that though. She really did. I'm like, bro, who are you talking to? Like, we're not even doing nothing. We're just going to lunch. So she was pressed for no reason. I think I think we're just a little late to lunch. Like we're not following the schedule 100% straight on the line to lunch. Like, bro, chill. I was putting my shit in my locker, bro. Like, calm down. And because we were getting lunch every Friday and shit. Like, we probably looked like we was like that, you know. And other niggas was fucking with us like that because nobody was getting straight A's and shit like us. Me, you, and Donovan, we literally had a perfect rotation because we was all getting straight A's. We all, like, each week, like, every 3 weeks, after, like, 3 weeks passed, or I guess it was, like, every week because we each got a report card. We would save up enough points to technically, we just had an infinite rotation, so we was getting lunch every Friday. It was a finesse. And I don't think she liked that. So she was just getting pressed for no reason. But right, so that's 5th grade. It was nice like that. Was it 5th grade or 6th grade that we had, like when they switched it up to where now you just keep your same group of people and you just go to each class? Which year was that? Because it was like during the STAR test time. Because remember we had our history teacher? What was the redheaded history teacher? Short hair? Nah, that was 6th grade. Okay, so it is 5th grade. It was 5th grade though. Because remember it was like at one point it got to, because at the start of the year, you didn't have just one certain class, right? You didn't have one certain people that you follow around. You each had like your own schedule. Like, because some of us had Spanish. Spanish was the W that year. It was me, Donovan, and Christian Belleville. And we was just fucking around. Bro, when I tell you we was just fucking around in that class every day, playing Geometry Dash and shit, bro, that shit was such a W. But yeah, so we get to like the end of the year type shit a little bit. And now we're just like, it's just one group following each other around. You don't remember that? Like, it's all the same people. So, like, you have all these people in your class, and you just go into each class. So, now we got history. And remember, we had, like, those little riddles, right? I fucked around and looked it up. And got the answer. Do you not remember? It was, like, an Abraham Lincoln answer or some shit. And the teacher... Bro, she freaked the fuck out because we got the answer before everybody else, just messing around. Like, it's not even that serious. It's like a little joke answer. But she was pressed, bruh. I'm talking, she's like screaming at the top of her lungs. She's going like in the hallway and shit screaming. Then we got other teachers coming to look in. Like, really, bro? It's that serious though? Over an answer that's not even like, it's not even like a history answer all the way. It's like we have like little quizzes. Bro, you're pressed over that though? So she was freaking out for no reason, right? I think I remember that part. Now I don't know if I remember anything else crazy in 5th grade. I remember we had Miss Rose or whatever, the reading teacher. I don't know if her name was Rose, but I think it started with R. But we had her. I think I was reading some shit in the corner. You know, she had that little chill corner where you could lay on a beanbag, get under the cover. Yeah, Miss Berry. Why did Donovan get under the cover with me that time, though, bro? Nigga was like... And everybody knew Donovan was on some little fruity shit, though. Like, he was talking like he was buying shit. Nigga get under the cover with me, though? Because Donovan, let's be honest, though. That was a weird nigga. He was my nigga, but he was a weird nigga. Why'd you let that happen though? Cause I just wait. Are you talking about in the corner or when I was laying down at his house? We went to sleep on some Steven Universe shit, bro. Cause that's the first time. That's the first time we got to stay at his house. Right? Cause like the first time we would like hang out with him was his birthday. We went to the hotel and then we went home. Then that time we went. Wait, was that the? Cause we stayed with Donovan quite a few times, didn't we? But that time we went to his dad's house. This was before he lived in those apartments. So he lived in that house. I wake up and this nigga is like, you know Donovan's face, bro. So I wake up and this nigga is like, he's like curled up into a ball. Cause I'm laying on my side. He's laying on his side, but he's curled up in a ball looking directly at me. And like he has like his, like he's making like a face. Where he's like clenching his teeth kind of, but like he's showing all his teeth like on some scary shit, bro. Like out of a horror movie. This nigga is staring me dead in my eye. I wake up and he's rubbing my head though. Why are you letting him do that, son? Like realistically, why are you letting him just rub on my head? And I'm asleep though. You just gonna let him do that? What was that? You forgot. You forgot the nigga wasn't supposed to rub my head? You forgot that part? You forgot that head rubbing isn't something you just normally do. Nigga. But really though, you could have been like, hey, I don't think you should be rubbing on my nigga's head like that. You can hit him with that at least? But that nigga was like, cause then I stayed the night with him wait, did you ever stay with him just by yourself? Like just you and him? Cause I stayed with him a few times, just me and him, like without you or Christian Belville. So I think one time I stayed at that house, just me and him. I remember that day, like we watched some shit on the TV, cause you know Donovan watched weird shit, but like it was still like interesting, but like, you know, it was Donovan shit. But we was watching some shit, but I remember like his dad them was quizzing me. I still remember this. I was just thinking about this the other day. I don't know why, cause I just told you I took math serious though. Like I was that nigga. They're over here spamming questions at me, bro. Math questions. Like why am I at his house answering math questions? His dad over here quizzing me. But I get one wrong. I was like, damn, I kind of got that wrong, but you know. But that's besides the point. So I chill with him a few times. I think one of the times once he like moved to the other house, cause I told you about that like fucking. I stayed at his house during the summer, cause you stayed with him and I stayed with him at the same time, right? Cause Donovan's birthday in the summer? But we stayed with him in the summer one time. But you stayed one night, right? I stayed a few nights. But that was that time that, right, I'm chilling, we're watching TV. But then out of nowhere, they're talking about, I can overhear them in the other room talking about, what if I'm an orphan, will you take me in, whoop the whoop. And Donovan has like his like e-girlfriend or whatever. I think this is at the point that Donovan isn't going to our school no more, right? Because he left our school after 5th grade to go to that like private school. Because I think he wanted me to go with him, but I was like, nah, because I didn't like changing schools already. So I was staying at River. So, but he got his e-girlfriend, and then he's like talking about like it's a hard choice between me and her. Them niggas was on some crazy shit though. Like that didn't make no sense to me. Donovan's over here crying. Remember when he cried because he like he wanted his dad made him eat that chicken nugget or whatever, or like the cheese fry. That nigga was freaking out. He's like, I don't wanna. And then he finally tasted it. He was like, he has tears in his eyes and shit. He's sniffling. It's actually not that bad. Bro, that shit has me weak. Donovan is a character, bro. That nigga is dumb. Damn, I spent $9.99 at PlayStation for what? Well, I spent $9.99 at PlayStation. Oh, and that was because I changed my name. But yeah, We can chat. So I know you're tired. We can chat more of this tomorrow. We'll just leave it off. We're in 5th grade, 6th grade, whatever. Cause you're not even like you're just out of it right now. Yeah, I be saying shit and you have no reaction whatsoever. You're an NPC.
Is that so wrong?
Alright, so let me see. I didn't even go over my crushes in each grade. So I think 4th grade, Aleda Nevaeh. 5th grade. Oh, this was when I was chill with Aleda Nevaeh too. But this is what I remember because we were in Miss Bad's class, and this was when Perla told me she was getting fucked and shit in Mexico by like a 20-year-old, and she's like 12, 13 at that point on some wild shit. But I think it literally just cycled through Nevaeh, Riley, and Aleda through the years. I think so. Maybe Olivia every now and then. I didn't have like no serious crush. And then 6th grade, what was 6th grade? We had Mr. Elliott and Kylie. Kylie moved there, well, she might have already been there. And then 7th and 8th grade was a vibe too. Middle school was a vibe. 5th, 6th grade was a vibe. I remember we made those, cause I think 5th grade is when I moved to the house on like the north side. And then we had Miss Bass class. We made those marshmallow ovens, the s'mores ovens or whatever, from like the cardboard and shit. That was a W project. But out of all the years, I think cause I was close with most of my teachers since I was a smart kid. So like 1st grade, we had all the same teachers till 5th, 6th grade. 5th grade, the teacher I was closest with, we had Mr. Elliott, Miss Bass, Miss Berry, and was that it? And then we had like our elective Spanish. I don't know about anything else. And we had PE. I think either Miss Bass or Miss Berry I was closest with. Or not Miss Berry, Mr. Elliott. Because it was math. My math teacher I'm always cool with. See, 6th grade? 6th grade was a W year. We had Miss Martinez, Miss Harrison. What else did we have? What's her name? Miss Kelch? Fuck her. Fuck Miss Kelch, bro. That bitch was always on niggas' heads about earbuds, though. She was she was handing out, like, lunch detentions like there was fucking bubblegum, nigga. She did not care. She just looked like she hated her life. And she just took it out on every nigga that had earbuds. So we had Miss Kelch. It was just Miss Kelch, Miss Martinez, Miss Harrison, and Mr. Workman, dirty ass, bald ass, fucking predator. Yeah, that nigga got a whole bottle of Jergens right beside him. Fuck is he talking about? Devious. He was on devious activities, bro. Christian Belleville, we would always write our like 5-minute story once we got into classroom. This nigga's always writing some bullshit. He's talking about being in the store with the Kool-Aid man and shit. This nigga was just chatting. He was like, but Mr. Workman was on the girls, but I remember I fought with Mr. Workman because we had. When did UIL start? 5th grade or 6th grade? I know we had it 6th grade for sure. UIL. Alright, so yeah, 6th grade, cause 6th grade we had UIL. I was in spelling, number sense, and then we was in art smart together, right? Who was our art smart teacher? She was nice. Yeah, she was nice, man. I did good that year too. I got like third or some shit. The 7th grade, I didn't even. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even. Like, I didn't study none of my shit. I wasn't really worried about it. I knew I was gonna fuck some niggas up in number sense. I was always on that shit, but I wasn't being in no actual schools in number sense though, cause they was cheating on that shit. Like, they was sweating. They had like shit we weren't even supposed to learn to like high school. And I was going against high schoolers and shit and placed third, so I was cool in it. But UAL was I always was waiting for UAL. That was like peak times. Cause 6th grade, right? Did you stay all day, or you only had one event and then you went home on like one of the first buses? Yeah, you might have. Cause we was vibing that day. We remember we was in the movie theater. We was playing basketball. That shit was a W. Like peak, man. We was just walking around. That shit was fun. And then that was 6th grade year. And we played, so she got us like McDonald's or something. That shit was a good McDonald's, you know. And I want to say 6th grade. Out of all the teachers I was closest with, Miss Martinez was the math, so of course. But Miss Harrison, bro, her daughter was fine as shit, bro. You can't tell me I'm lying. I don't even remember what she looked like. I just remember the feeling of knowing she was fine. Like, you gonna tell me I'm lying? Miss Harrison's daughter was fine. I don't remember what she looked like either, but you know, I remember her being fine. And then, so I think Miss Harrison and Miss Martinez I'm closest with at that point. I think that year. Cause Mr. Workman, that nigga, you can't get close with him. That nigga's a fucking, like, he was like anti-social. Like, he had no social skills. He was weird. But he would like try to like compliment the girls and shit. It was just like, it was creepy as fuck. I don't know how you don't remember Mr. Workman. That nigga had like crazy tendencies. But I remember I placed in spelling too, cause Riley was better. Well, I think I was better than her at spelling, but she took it more serious, so she was like placing ahead of me every time. Cause I remember we had the spelling bee. I don't know which year I placed runner up. One of the years, cause I don't think I wasn't bad at spelling, but I had like stage fright on some shit though. So I remember one year I fucked up on the word igloo. Not cause I couldn't spell it, cause I just got stage fright, you know. But I remember I had a runner up with Riley one year, and we went to Mr. Getty's. That was a W day. 6th grade, Mr. Workman. 6th grade, like winter break, 6th grade year. Like, it's like peak times in life for me. It's one of my peak times in life, because this is what, and I got sick that break too, but I still remember it was this, right? So at that point, Christian Belleville was like, his mom works at what's it called, Nestle or whatever, so he gets free cookies. He's giving me, so he gave me free like a whole deal of Chips Ahoy. I remember it's Christmas break. So I go home, I get a glass of milk. I'm dipping my cookies, I'm eating my cookies and milk, and I'm watching American Horror Story, and I binged that shit. Like, peak times, bro. American Horror Story was really like that. I watched like one, two. I watched the first season with the house. I think second season was with the circus. Third season was the witches, and then maybe a fourth season I watched. I don't know. But yeah, sixth grade it was a W. Sixth grade ended. Then it went seventh grade. Now we're in middle school. I can't remember how seventh grade started really, because usually I remember the start of my years. Like, I actually can't remember the start of sixth grade either, but I can remember the start of fifth grade. Only because that day in Miss Bass class. That's the only thing I remember. But seventh grade, what was it? We had honors classes. Me and you had the same schedule, I think, right? I might have been better. Yeah. I'm trying to remember my schedule seventh grade because we had our math teacher was Miss, what was it, Miss Becky is her name? Or Miss Beckman? Or Miss Beck? Okay. Miss Beck. Miss what's our science teacher, right? I'm forgetting it, right? She was literally Miss Beck and her, bro. I think that's the closest I've ever been to teachers. Miss Beck and she was the science teacher. Yeah, short hair. She was GT teacher too. She was so understanding, bro. Like, what the? I'm trying to remember. I had her with Adriel too. Yeah, Miss Belot. Her and Miss Beck. I'm literally like, bro. Even when I was in eighth grade, bro, I would just go to their classes and chill. Like, I was close with those two. But not Miss Beck, because she got fired at the end of seventh grade year somehow on some bullshit from Miss Babish. But seventh grade, so we had, who was that old ass Mr. Higgins? That was our math teacher? Oh, that was eighth grade, okay, so. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm mixing shit up because I don't like Mr. Higgins. Like, he gets me pressed sometimes. I didn't hate him as a, like, bro, but sometimes he was fucking with me because I was kind of cocky and I needed it, but I wasn't trying to hear it. So, I think, what is it? Seventh grade, we got Miss Belot, Miss Beck, uh, who's our other teachers that year? Uh, wait, no, eighth grade, that was, she was eighth grade. Our reading teacher was who? Or history teacher, was it? Oh yeah, she was our reading teacher. She was chill. No. Miss Smiley was seventh grade. Eighth grade was Miss Curly hair, whatever, bro. She was at yeah, Miss there. She was bro. Come on, bro. What the fuck? Like, who was our history teacher seventh grade? You even had one? I feel like it was a nigga though, but I don't know. Eighth grade history was crazy. That shit was, or no, eighth grade reading maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it was reading or if it was history, but it was the same class because it had that military nigga. He had PTSD at the start of the year, and we ran him off real quick. He could not handle us. So then we got the fucking teacher who everybody said like a porn star and shit. Not even because she was fine, just because she walked like her hand out. But that shit was funny. Everybody roasted her ass. But who did we have? Like, I'm trying to remember seventh grade. I guess it don't really matter, but cause Miss Belot and Miss Beck, bro, I was so chill with them. Like, I remember one day it was like a field trip, but I had like a bad headache, right? So I literally get to go chill in Miss Belot's room before, but I still wanted to go on the deal. So she gave me a headache pill and shit, and her and Miss Beck just chilled in there with me. Yeah, no, cause y'all weren't with me, cause like cause you remember on field trip days we were like all waiting in the small gym before we left. So it was like that, but I had a headache. So like she took me to her class, and I just chilled with them before, and I still gotta go on the field trip though. But like they was taking care of me and shit. Like they was really like my mom's type shit. I really was the teacher pet for everybody though, but especially Miss Bila and Miss Beck, I was chill with. Cause Miss Beck, I knew she liked teaching, so she tried to make it fun for us. But then Miss Babish was like, "No, you can't do all that. That's what woo." It's like, come on, bro. We can't use whipped cream on the desk. You really pressed over that? I remember like Keaton and Miss Beck would be fighting all the time. Yeah, that shit was kind of funny, but that nigga Keaton was dumb as shit. And then Miss Belot, cause I had her for GT too, and cause this is how I was chill with Miss Belot. She was like real understanding. So me and GT, I'm not gonna lie, I stopped fucking with the projects. Like we was trying to do stuff, and she was trying to figure out like fun, creative projects for us, but like I wasn't really fucking with it. I would just tell her straight up. Cause I think in GT it was me, Mercy, what was it, Mason, Riley maybe? I don't remember other people. But it was like that. But like I'm kind of like, I don't really want to do this. This is not really fun. We'll do it. But like she was just real understanding. So I was just chill with her. But then you remember at like or let me take it back to sixth grade just because I remember this part, or fifth grade. Remember, because I was telling you about, you remember how we got all the same classes at the end of the year where we switched to where you stayed with all the same people? And we got that because I remember we got that, and then we took like the fake STAR test, and like everybody failed that shit, bro. Except a few, special few. Yeah, bro. And we gotta chill while everybody else was. Yeah, and we gotta chill while everybody else was taking a test. They just. Yeah, that nigga failed it. But that's just. Cause they was all taking the test in the cafeteria, bro. We're in Miss Bass class. We're in Miss Bass class. We're watching like Wally and fucking The Incredibles and shit. We're just running around. Yeah, we go over there. We go into the gym. We play with some high schoolers, bro. They was really on my body, to be honest. But you know, we was playing dodgeball and shit. You know. And then I remember that year because we got the game truck. That shit was a W, but you know, you barely got to play any games because there was so many niggas. But we was like rotating each station. We're in the fucking big bubble balls. That shit was fun. That was a W time. Now we get to seventh grade. Seventh grade, like around end of the year, they do the same shit where they switch to where like you stay with the same people. I don't know if you stay with the same people, but oh wait, no, you didn't stay with the same people. But second semester, remember they switched the schedule to where it was no more honors. The reason I remember it is because in Miss Baz class, or not Miss Baz, I mean Miss Bila, I had Adriel in my class, and that's how me and Adriel became friends. I think one of the times I remember because I was like singing First Day Out, I was like rapping it because I was listening to it on Spotify, and then Adriel said some shit, and that's how we became friends. Oh, I remember one of my things was Office Aid. Office Aid was a W. It was me and Mason. I don't know if think I think me and Mason. I don't know if I had it 2 years. I don't know if it was 2 years. I think it was only 1 year. It was me and Mason. We was chilling. But yeah, me and Angel became friends in Miss Bila's class. It was chill. Yeah, it was because of me. I'm telling you, I was the leader. Y'all can't even deny it. I was the leader. I really like connected everybody. Cause it was me, you. This is how I became friends. It was second grade. I'm friends with Donovan, and then fourth grade I become friends you and Donovan. Fifth grade it's me, you, Donovan, Christian Belleville. Then Donovan leaves. It's me, you, Christian Belleville. And then I'm still friends with Christian Rosales and stuff, but it's really us three. Then seventh grade, it's me, you, going into the year, right? Because Christian left. And we was playing Roblox and he's crying and you're laughing at him. You was really mean. You was just laughing at his ass. And this nigga probably like tears rolling down his face and shit. He has to move like miles and miles across the country and you're just laughing at him. That's kind of disrespectful, but that's besides the point. So now seventh grade it's me, you, going into the year, right? Now we have no business really being friends with Malone and Dave, but I'm on the football team. I become friends with Malone's because he's just another black guy. We're both in the receiver line, so it's me, him, and Dabrin. We're just fucking around. And then Malone and Dave are friends first. And then I think I become friends with them through Malone a little bit. And then I connect them back with you. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with Dabrin. Now it's all us 5, right? I think that was the group 7th grade. And then end of the year, I bring Adriel into the group a little bit. But me, Malone, and Dave are playing 2K19. No, we're playing, that's 8th grade. Everybody's playing Fortnite except for the 8th grade. But during so 7th to 8th grade summer, everybody's playing Fortnite, like everybody. So, but this is before, I think I get my PlayStation, I want to say, I get my PlayStation like 7th grade Christmas. So now I'm on PlayStation, we're playing Fortnite. It's not crossplay yet. So when I play with you, I play on the Xbox. So yeah, we're playing 7th to 8th grade summer. But 8th grade starts, and I didn't play Fortnite at the start of 8th grade, because that's like season 6, I think. Season 6, 7, 8 and stuff, I didn't really play it. I didn't play it till the summer after. But I played a little bit. I don't remember playing the game that much 8th grade year. Until like second half of 8th grade year, me, Malone, and Dave were playing 2K19. I mean, you're still on Xbox, right? I didn't get snapped till like the end of 7th grade year. So 8th grade, we're chilling. I'm going to Dave's house, I'm going to yours house, I'm going to Malone's house, I'm going to everybody's house, right? So I'm really leading the pack. Now this is why I tell you where everything went wrong, right? So we got 8th grade. 8th grade was a great year, right? 7th, 8th grade peak years. I can't really name a bad time during those days. Can you? I can't think of nothing. I mean, one day you was depressed because like your dog died. I remember that. You was pretty depressed. You was pretty depressed. But I don't know if that was 7th or 8th grade, but that wasn't like, that stuff just happens. But we didn't have like no bad like stretches. It was all peak times. So now we go to freshman year. Freshman year is going good. Okay, let's get that straight. I don't I start the school year. I came in like a week late, but that shit felt like a month, you know. Cause going into eighth to ninth grade, We played Fortnite a lot, right? But they had like captain's camp and shit. But we're playing season X of Fortnite, creative. Like that shit was fun. You know that shit's crossplay by then. We're all playing Fortnite. But now we go into freshman year, and how did it go freshman year? So I don't come in for like a week, but that shit felt forever. But I remember like my first day, I'm in the office, and then like Malone them walks by, they dap me up and stuff, and then I walk in like second or third period, and it was Spanish class. So I go chill with Avina, cause the classes me and you had that year wasn't allowed. Or it was like the second half of the day. First half of the day, I didn't have classes with you, I don't think. Because I had like history at the start with Dave and Malone. And then I had like, I think Spanish with the Vina. And then we had like, I want to say there was 4 classes, but I can't remember one more. The only other one I remember, we had art right before lunch. And, you know, it was me, you, Avina, Drake. You know, some things went down in that class. Better to go unspoken, you know. In art class, well, Drake was saying some things. I said some things. Mr. Taylor got involved, I guess, a little bit. Cause remember Drake was talking stuff that day, and I was like, so like I smacked him a little bit, and that shit was a little loud. You two out in the hallway right now. Yeah, Mr. Taylor has BS. Drake put in like boxes of ramen noodles under his stomach and shit, and smacking his stomach at Mr. Taylor. Mr. Taylor start writing his shit down. Drake gets on his knees. That nigga Drake was funny, bro. That nigga was freaking the fuck out. Bro, Drake's so op though, cause I remember 4th grade, right? We went on to like those online classes and shit. Like on those, we went on the computers and we would like, you would have to do those, like those weird games and shit on those sites, like Starfall and shit, but it was like something else. We're doing that, and Drake's right beside me. You can text people for help on that stuff, and it's like actual people though. I don't know if it's actual people, but like obviously they have stuff to detect if you like you're cursing and stuff. Drake says like "fuck you, bitch" to the fucking thing. He like types it in and shit. Cause it's like, can I help you? He says "fuck you, bitch," and then it gets reported all the way to the counselor. This nigga goes to the office and tries to say I dared him to do it. Nigga, I didn't dare you. Cause he had looked at me, you know Drake. Goofy ass, bro. He like asks a question, he looks at you, he giggles a little bit, and he does it anyways, no matter what you say. But he taps me on my shoulder, he's like, you think I should text him, "fuck you, bitch"? And then he doesn't even let me answer. He just giggles and then he types it in. And he sends that shit, and then he gets sent to the office. And then he tries to say, "Oh no, Eric dared me to." No, Eric, tell him. And I straight up said, "No, I did not dare him to do that." And that nigga got like ISS. I was not gonna get caught up. But then Drake always just been a little. Now we got. But yeah, freshman year was going good. I'm getting paninis and shit. I came in a little late that year. You know, reading class was chill. We had Keaton and them and Drake in it. Those niggas was always fucking around. We had Miss Stroke Mat right before athletics. Uh, Yeah, it was like chill. COVID happens up, or not even COVID. So first, hey, let's get this straight. I'm still the leader of the pack of the group at this point. You know, I'm the connector. I'm a good role model. We're doing our thing. I leave like a week before spring break to go to. I was gonna live with my aunt, go to school down there. I was actually ready for it. And then COVID happens while we're down there. So COVID happens. Now we're doing online school freshman year. Okay, we're all still close. I remember during COVID, I was still like going to the park and staying with Dave. I remember I was at Dave's house during the finals when the Raptors won versus the Warriors. I was there and shit, Kawhi and shit. So we're all still chill, cause that was still it's quarantine, so you know we're doing it. We're all on GTA. We're all on 2K. We're all vibing. Cause even you was playing 2K20, wasn't you? With Daybran? Yeah, cause it was free. So everybody was playing 2K20. Like this is like end of July. End of July, early August. Among Us is coming out. Fall Guys. It's all still. We're all a close group still. Then soft. Yeah, this is like right before sophomore starts. Sophomore year starts. Now sophomore year starts. Everybody's going to school wearing masks. I'm doing online school. I got theater and shit with Malik or with Makai. Makai would be like my acting partner and this shit. This nigga's fucking around and shit. And then what was it? Around October? I want to say it's around October that was like it was around October when they stopped doing online school at River Road. They said, "Fuck you! If you're gonna do online, you might as well come to class." I said, "Nah, fuck you! I'm dropping out." I didn't say I was dropping out, but this is what happened. We were supposed to drop out, right? But then we were supposed to do online school for like either another school or just an online program. We never did that. So here's how it goes. We drop out like October, mid-October. Boom, I'm playing 2K now. I'm playing 2K21. I'm a demon, okay? I'm a demon. Let's get this straight. I'm staying up all night going on like 20, 30 game win streaks with randoms. I don't know. They're all friend requesting me. Like, I'm that nigga, let's be honest. But I'm too good at that game. It's kind of getting boring. This is like, now we're going to like December-ish. So 2K is getting boring. No games are like really live like that. And I'm not on the football team. I'm not on the basketball team. I'm not even going to the games like that. So, but we're all still kind of close, right? We're still getting in parties, playing the game. Christmas break starts, I remember. We're all playing 2K21, vibing. Then, okay, so I'm like, 2K kind of get boring. So, like at night, I'll go to sleep on like Once Upon a Time. I was like watching that shit, right? Cause I never really liked. I didn't not like TV, but if I was gonna watch it, I wanted to be a point. So what I really liked was shows that had an actual storyline. Boom, I'm on Netflix. This like still Christmas break. I'm on Netflix just scrolling through. But you know on Netflix, like you remember like you would be on Netflix, it's just on the screen and like you have just shit, it's like just cycling through shows. Naruto pops up. I'm like, fuck it. What is this? I don't know. I'm not even like, I don't even know if I know what anime is at that point. But I throw on Naruto. That shit had me hooked. So I watched Naruto. I finished Naruto and Naruto Shippuden like 2-3 weeks. 2-3 weeks, 4 weeks. Boom. Now we're in 2021. So that was all the way from like middle of December to like middle of January. I'm like, okay, since I'm not going to school now, I might as well work out and try to stay in shape by the time I get back in school next year. So I'm working out like December to January. I work out like every day for like a month and a half. So at this point, I'm not the fat little nigga y'all know, right? But then I'm watching anime. I'm still like, I stopped working out like, or like, there was like an app I was using. I stopped using that app every day, but I'm still like, I'm doing like push-ups and shit. Like, I'm doing like 20 push-ups for every episode or some shit. I'm doing like 400 push-ups a day. But I only did that for like a week. Then I was like, I'm not working out no more because I wasn't going to school. So now I'm just watching anime. We move in like April, at like the beginning of April. But now, right, this is the problem. So let's see. When I started watching Naruto in December, I was watching it, but I was not playing the game no more. Wasn't joining the parties. I like deleted social media. I was on ghost mode. But then I like downloaded it back. But then, like from January to April, I went really ghosted. I didn't talk to y'all for like 3 months. 3-4 months. Yup. But then, like, I think I remember once we moved to this house in like April, I was watching One Piece. I'm going through that shit. Then I get to like Dressrosa. And then I finally, like, I start playing Rainbow. Like a little heavy. Like, this is like around May 2021. I started playing Rainbow with Angel. Now I'm starting to play it again. So we're playing Rainbow. I'm playing Rainbow from May to like the end of June. But then nobody else is playing the game. You're not playing the game because you're grounded or whatever. Even though you wasn't really grounded, but you was grounded. So nobody's playing the game. So July, I kind of like, I don't ghost everybody, but I just don't talk to nobody because nobody's on the game. So I'm starting to play single player games. I play all of them. I play Infamous. I play all the Assassin's Creeds. I play God of War, Horizon, like all of them. But in that time that I ghosted y'all, I think that's what messed y'all up. Y'all didn't have my leadership no more. Because when I came back, like this is like 2021. So what is this? This is going into junior year. I think that's when it all changed. When niggas just started being on nuthead shit. And then so we go through 2021. I put you on anime type shit. Like you was already on anime, but you know I put you on. Cause that's when I was playing I remember now. I was playing like Infamous 1. And I'd already caught up to One Piece. The only thing I'd read Bleach. Cause I was really fucking with Bleach. I read the ending of Bleach. But then I started reading the the One Piece manga. I'm watching like stuff. I'm really fucking with One Piece. So I put you on One Piece, you know. You're watching that shit. You watch One Piece, you catch up. When do you catch up to One Piece? You started that shit like 2021 summer. And then you was watching it, I'm reading it. You skipping shit. I know you skip shit. Quit lying. I already know you skip shit. But yeah, we go through 2021. So I watched heavy anime from like January or like middle of December to like April. And then May I'm watching it. But then after that, I didn't really watch nothing. Like in the summer I watched a little bit of Boruto. You know, watched Boruto cut up. And then I tried to watch Fairy Tail, and I think that was the last anime. Then I was just burnt out. Didn't watch it no more. Or didn't watch it like I did, like just binging that shit. So now it's like 2021. Now Lou, like his Wi-Fi isn't as terrible. So now me and Lou are playing a lot. You're still just not playing the game at all because you think you're grounded. So me and Lou are playing. Yeah, you thought. Okay. 2K22 comes out. I think Lou game shares off me. And Adriel plays, like, Adriel off rip. I remember he played with me. Like, first day it was just me and Adriel. Like, we're winning a few games. We played with one nigga. He was pretty good. We was going on a streak with him. Then it was me. Me and Lou was grinding 2K, nigga. Like, I was on demon timing in 22. 22 might have been the best I ever was at 2K. Cause I wasn't doing nothing like at all. I was just a fat little shit playing 2K all day, you know, yelling at niggas. Playing 2K, like I'm on demon time though, cause like second season starts, I'm about to hit level 40 first day. So, but we're grinding. It comes out, me and Lou, we're playing like all day. Me, Lou, Poison. We even play with J-Mac quite a bit, I remember. But then my Wi-Fi, bro, it starts just cutting off. Like straight cutting off for hours. Multiple days of the week. I'm like, bro, I'm not about to do this. So, but the Wi-Fi finally fixed, right? And this is like after like a month of it doing that straight, of just cutting off. It finally fixed. But now I'm done with 2K, right? I didn't hit level 40 as fast as I wanted to. I could have still been the first legend, but I didn't really have the same, like, you know, I wasn't really fucking with it no more. So now me and Lou are playing Rainbow. I think this is like November-ish. Start of November-ish. Bro, we're playing it on Chantlet one night. I'm chilling, bro. I say, Lou, you hear that? Cause you know the PS4, you know how loud that shit is. Like a fucking vacuum cleaner. That shit's loud. But my shit just isn't loud no more. Out of nowhere, it just stops. You hear that, Lou? No, I don't hear that. I said, exactly. My PS4 fixed. It don't make a noise no more. Beep, beep, beep. Your PS4 is overheated. Da, da, da. Before I can even read the whole message, my shit turns off. So what the fuck? I open my shit. I keep watching videos opening my shit. Until the point where I was just... Like, I had the top taken off my PS4. And I was spinning that shit like a fidget spinner just to play the game. Spinning the fan to play the game. So this is like November-ish. So my PlayStation break November. I don't get the part to it till like December 26th. I'll get a like new fan. I put the new fan in. It's working perfectly fine. But then I get an email for a PS5. So I'll buy a PS5 as soon as I buy that. So now we're heading into 2022.
We had jobs at this point, man.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Heading into 2022?
You were not, because I know I was over here with my thing.
We didn't get a job until 2022 July.
Exactly.
I said heading into 2022.
Not heading into it.
Yes, it is. December, start of January, I got my PS5.
Your whole timeline has been messed up.
No, it hasn't. Not at all.
Because I keep hearing gaps in your storyline here.
What part was a gap?
When you were talking about school and stuff, and then you doing anime.
I got all my timeline right. I know it is.
Yeah.
What part was it wrong?
Wait, when you started started talking about here,
We moved here April 2021.
and you said before you stopped, when you ghosted everyone, I know for a fact y'all were going heavy on Rainbow before that. Heavy.
When? I didn't at the other house. I didn't play Rainbow that much.
Dude.
I didn't. I still got the season stats. I only played a little bit of Neo Dawn, and then once we moved here and it was Crimson Heist, I wasn't even level 50. I couldn't even play ranked at first until I got to level 50 like May. And then heading into 2022, I got a PS5. So now I'm on P5. I'm playing Rainbow. Milu playing Rainbow. I'm hyped now. I got a controller, no stick drift. So now I'm back into gaming. I'm playing 2K. I mean, not 2K that much. I'm playing Rainbow. And I'm playing Rocket League. Boom, boom, 2022, right? So January, February. Now we get to March 2022. Spring break. Elden Ring drops. So I play Elden Ring every day for like a month straight. I platinum though. Now, but now nobody like, once again, like everybody's not playing the game again. You know, Lou's going to work, Casey's going to work. But at this point, we're like, I stopped playing with Malone them. Last time I played with them was 2K21, I think. Yeah, we played a little bit 2K22, but really 2K21 was last time I played with like Malone and Avina there. So now, I'm not playing the game with nobody, I don't think. Cause you're selling bucks and you're saying you're not, like you're grounded. Somehow, like you're grounded again. This is last year, so yeah, last year. Now we get to like, so I play like Elden Ring for like beginning, middle of March to like beginning, middle of April. Then nobody's playing the game. So what I do is I download, or no, I don't download Bleach Crystals yet. I play, I'm just laying Rocket League training. And this was when I was the best at Rocket League. My peak at Rocket League was like April to like June of that year. But I'm just sitting and training, and then also I'm reading. This is when I got into reading for, is April that year. So I picked back up Solo Leveling. Cause like a year before when I was watching One Piece Skypiea, I remember I got an ad for Solo Leveling somehow on my phone. And then I like read it all the way up to where he like is fighting Egress. And I dropped it. Not cause I didn't like it, but just cause I don't remember how I found it. But yeah, I picked Solo Leveling back up. I finished that. Now I read like a lot. After Solo Leveling, I might have read the box there, I don't know. But I read a lot of shit like April to June. April to June, yeah. May, I'm playing Bleach Red Souls while also reading. We go to Wonderland, I remember. I remember listening to, what song I was listening to heavy,
That Mexican song.
No, that was Mama de la Mama. That one was one, but the song I was listening to heavy was, cause they played this shit on Sonic Radio, one of the first time, it was, what was it? What was the song? This is 2022, yeah? Okay, so yeah, it was, also I remember like, when we first dropped out, I remember one of the first shows I watched on Netflix, it was, Shit, it was like I forget. It has like the 7 kids and shit. They had powers. I remember watching that. It was a good show. What was the song called, man? Fuck, it was like an emo song, but like it was like sad, but like it was rock, but like, oh, what is this song? Shit is slipping my mind right now. Oh, let me just go to my 2022 top songs. Okay, so the songs I was listening to, right, was Bitcoin. I remember that. Thumbing up, begging, and feeling like Phantom. I told her kick it, backwards. Okay, lock the door. I'm on the side of your town. Okay, these are all Rocket League shit. When I was on Rocket League, clean this house. Okay, the little meet this Blueface. Okay, I know it's in here, man. Oh, it was My Immortal. Yeah, by Evanescence, I think. Or Bring Me to Life by Evanescence. Both of those. That and Killing Me Softly, right? So, but this is May 2022. Now we're getting close to present time. May, and then June, I'm playing Bleach Racers, I think. July, I'm playing Bleach Racers. That's the only thing I'm really chilling on. So we go July. First week of July go by. Boom. Second week of July. Third week of July. Alright. Bleach Racers anniversary coming up. 7th anniversary. I'm hyped for it. I think the anniversary, it was like a day or two before I started working at Sonic. I started working at Sonic like July. I think I have something that tells me, but I was like July 27th or July 23rd or something like that. I started working at Sonic. And then y'all niggas didn't even know I worked at Sonic for a minute, man. But I was working at Sonic, and that's all I did. I just worked at Sonic August, September, October. Sonic was literally a whole vibe for me all the way, I think all the way through, until like the very end it started getting a little, yeah. But it was still a W the whole time pretty much. But yeah, I worked Sonic July to March. Didn't really do much in between there. Then March to, I didn't have a job from March to May. I literally had a job right after I left Sonic though, at Amazon. Went through the whole protocol for like 2 weeks. I'm getting ready for my first day. They like, oh yeah, no, that's too far and it's too late at night. We're not doing that. So I didn't work there. Then like 2-3 weeks later, I start working at the inventory. Work at the inventory from like May to July. Then I don't have a job for another like month. Now I started at Popeyes. Now we're cut out to present day where I've just been sitting on the builder screen for 2-3 hours, 2-3-4 hours. I haven't made a single build. Yup. Nah, I'm not tired, nigga. You're tired. I just chatted my ass off for like 2-3 hours, and I don't even talk like that. My throat hurts. This is the most I've talked on a single day, I think, since since the last time I talked like this on last time I had like a throwback time. Every time I get to going talking about old times, I start talking for a minute. I think I was supposed to make a build, so I needed to know what I need for each one. So strength is like, or it's like every. I need a 70 strength, 73 strength for what? And what physical handles gold, I wanna say? Hi gang. Hey, you know I'll be on tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow anyways. Alright, bad gang. Alright, I need 73 ball handle. '73 ball handle, I need 73 strength. What's the S tier badges we need? Hold up. Nah, then we need to look at speed in Excel. So speed booster, I don't know if I'm getting. I don't know if I'm getting gold. 92, 83, 87. Wait, so 6'6" with 7'3" or 6'7" with. Not 6'7". Cause 6'7" I can't get. Yeah, I can't play defense with that. Man, 97 perimeter is not bad. 74 block is not bad. What do I need on block? Chase down, what do I need on chase down? What is that? This is C tier? C tier, 87 block for gold. Jesus. Only 78 for silver. 87, 78. It's a 78 vertical. I need an 87 block. I'm bugging. .66 speed. And an 80 vertical. Alright, for the defensive badges, okay, perimeter D. Clamps is a S tier badge. Yeah, I'm not getting polar stick on gold, but silver is good. Steel. That's 60. That's a. I don't really care about steel, to be honest. So clamps. I don't know if I just want clamps or challengers. So just focus on clamps for now. 93 for gold. Let's see. We're gonna chill. We're gonna chill at the 85. Okay, so strength we still need at a 73, yeah? So what else we need? Bailout? Nope. Blinders? Nope. A 79.3. Fuck it, I just fucked it up. I don't know, but check that out, man. Fuck, I messed it up. Alright, so we need 73 strength. Physical handles. Let's go off all the badges we need. We need 73. Then we was on defense. What is it? .85. Boom. I think that was some C tier. What was that, 87? Okay, we'll throw on 78 for now. 60 and 74. Alright. Low ball, we're gonna go silver right now. Okay. Hey, what about finishing badge or like we need our shooting badges though. Let's go brown, blonde badge. Okay, shooting will live like that for now. Let's see what we need. Okay, we need 70. We got fearless finisher. We got that silver. I got that silver. Okay, but I got that gold. What is this effect? $77. We're gonna go 71 mid range. Alright, let's see what we want gold. We want playmaking gold. Let's see what S tier badge. Can't get that gold.
If you want to build it. Against contact dunks, can dribble fast, shoot insanely well, and clamp up on defense, then you've come to the right place. What's up, guys? It's a little back with another video, and NBA 2K24 is finally here. And I have never been this excited because I really think I made a crazy build. Like, I'm telling y'all, this could really be the meta guard build right here that I'm about to show you. Before I jump into the builders, we are in the My Player Builder, the Rebirth build. If you guys pick NBA player template, you guys can see, you could pick your position, you could pick basically any player in the game, but I think that these templates are more for casuals. For someone like us that's really going to want to perfect a build, like really put the number of courses up to you, or go 6'1", or maybe you want to go with like a 6'7" point guard. Basically what you guys need to know is you guys see the attributes, a lot of them change. When you change your height, this is the physical that changes the attributes the most. It pretty much affects like every single attribute. You guys see the possible badges on the right side of the screen? It will also change around what tier those badges are in. And if you don't understand the new tiered badge system, I'll talk about it more in a second. So I like playing the twos, so I can't really make a 6'2" or a 6'1". Like you could, but those builds are gonna be very bad at defense. You need defense in the twos. Those are mainly for threes. I'm sure I'll make one of those builds eventually. And so the three heights that I considered the most when I was making my point guard build is 6'4", 6'6", and 6'7". Now the reason you'd go 6'7" or 6'6" is to get more defense, and at 6'7" you can get the anchor badge. That's really the only reason I would go 6'7". After playing the game, I really think they nerfed a lot of these tall ISO builds this year. Like dribbling felt slow with them. And so I want to be fast, especially with my first build. I don't want to go with something weird, go really tall in a point guard and mess it up. So with my height, I'm going with 6'4". That's a pretty solid height. Some of you guys might be concerned about the defense because it's not the tallest, but y'all will see the defense on this build is crazy. Now, when you guys are choosing your weight, this is going to change around your speed, your excel. This is the physical stat that matters the least. And the height that I'm going with is 178 pounds. Most of the of the time when you're making a guard build, you're going to want to go close to the minimum weight so that you can get the most speed, the most excels.
Ladies and gentlemen, NBA 2K24 is finally here. And today I'm going to be giving you guys the best all-around ISO build in NBA 2K24. Now, I managed to get NBA 2K24 an entire day early, so I've been studying this builder for the past 5 hours. And let me just say, I cooked up a very, very special build, and I'm going to be showing you guys 2 versions of this build, because honestly, this build is the most balanced ISO build that I have seen on YouTube. But now, real quick, before I show you guys how to make this build, I need everyone that is watching right now to like this video and subscribe to the channel with post notifications on so you never miss another NBA 2K24 video. Now, once you guys get into the builder, you guys can see on my screen right now, you guys have 2 options to make a build. You can create your own, or you guys can use an NBA template. Now, I just want to say this now. Do not make an NBA template, okay? We are trying to make our own demigod build, and I'm just gonna say it right now because no one else will. These NBA template builds, hey, bro, I'm sorry. They're just a money grab for 2K. Now, when it comes to the first and last name, that is whatever you want to put it to. You can literally put your name to whatever hand, and in the color one on every shooting guard. Now, this year, I'm sticking strictly to point guard because I've realized when I've been in the builder, if you guys study along with this builder and actually spend time in the builder, you guys will realize that point guard builds for ISOing is so much better than anything else. So go ahead and put your position to point guard. Now for your height, with this build right here, I'm telling you guys now, 6'6" is hands down the best height that you can make for an ISO build. So 6'6" is what you...
We just launched on PC that looks freaking amazing.
What's going on, people? OG.
Back on the screen, I have a banger build for you guys today. The speed boost and contested greens you get on this build are just insane. The second I started getting clips like these on day one, I knew I found the one. This 6'6" demigod ISO build gets a 90 driving dunk, which means it unlocks silver posterizer and the ability to get contact dunks. Gets a 93 ball handling rating, which means it gets every single gold playmaking badge, as well as Hall of Fame ankle breaker, and also unlocks some of the fastest speed boosts in the entire game. Gets an 88 perimeter defense and 85 steal, and the ability to lock down other ISO players. And on top of all that, gets a maxed out acceleration and a maxed out wingspan, which means it gets gold speed booster, gold handles for days, and gold 94 feet, making this build a complete nightmare to go against offensively and defensively. This is your sign to make a tall guard. What's up, Simply Squad? It's your boy Demigod grinding, and y'all, I'm gonna need you to drop a like right now, because the second this video gets 3K likes, I will drop the first ever 6'8" rebirth build. That is quite literally a LeBron James build, an ISO build, and a pure lockdown defender wrapped into one. It literally has an 85 ball handle and an 83 point rating, and still gets the build name Defensive Medic. That's how good the defense on it is. So make sure you subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss out on that. We are almost at 800K subs. Spam up 800K grinding in the comments if you've been supporting for the longest. Now, y'all, what you're watching right now is me cooking up during my first 5 park games alone. This build is so good, I literally learned how to speed boost and green contested my very first game on, and I scored 20 points on 9 for 13 shooting. At the time I'm recording this video, I'm 5-0, averaging 13 points per game, my first 5 games on NBA 2K24. And the reason for that isn't because I'm good. It's because I was the only one out there that had a build that could speed boost at will, get contact dunks, and still be able to green contested at a high rate. So I decided, instead of gatekeeping and just going crazy myself, that I would plug y'all so y'all could go off on your first day playing Park as well. So today I'm gonna give you my exact build as well as tips and tricks that I learned that will help you win your first Park games as well. And if enough of y'all are feeling generous and drop a sub with notifications on, I'll also plug y'all with my jump shot and my dribble moves as soon as we just got
Huge news about NBA 2K24. We already know about crossplay and the rep system return, but today a secret article was posted on a PlayStation blog website. This is 100% a legit article, by the way. This is about badges. It says, we haven't really announced much of it yet, but the badge game is very nuanced this year. Let's put it this way. The way you play on the court is going to reflect how your badges get shaped and how your player looks at the end of the day. When you do something over and over again, let's say
hit 800,000 subscribers. That way I have enough time to find the best dribble moves and best jump shot for every build in the game, not just my demigod build. But speaking of my demigod,
Thank you so much, Taylor. So the cap for this PK is actually 200,000. Bigo, bigo.
another video, as you guys can see from the title and the thumbnail. Again, this is why I can't go to community day, bro. Because I would have made this. I would have broke the builder like y'all about to see, bro. Like, can you imagine going up against my two-way guard, bro? I apologize after you guys see this build. I'm going to just say sorry, bro. If my people decide to make this build with me, I don't even want to play against my own build, and I'm not trolling. Y'all about to see. Let's get into it, bro. Hope y'all boys ready. So, we're going point guard, right? Now, just like last year, 6'4" and under gets all the like comp SIGs basically. If you want those, you don't have to get those, but that's the whole point of being under 6'5". Once you hit 6'5" and above, you can't get stuff like Steve Francis, Steph Curry, Trae Young. So you have to be this height. So this is the minimum height for a true two-way that gets busy with dribbling. Now, there's nothing wrong with the 6'6" two-ways I've been seeing. They fire too, but certain dribble moves. That I want to get, you just won't be able to get. That's it. So we're going 6'4", 198 pounds, specifically for strength reasons. We're going 7 wingspan. I need a 63 strength, but y'all gonna see why. So let's get into it.
Y'all boys ready? I'm gonna go each attribute one at a time. So, close. Now here comes the main objective. P3 strength, because I get these badges now. Fearless finisher,
physical handles and clamps. So that's why I needed this. Specifically for this, I wanted this silver. You feel me? If you wanted this badge gold, you had to go 73, but this is good enough. And then there's only one category left, and we 98 overall. Now, where you think my stamina gonna go at? Cause I'm a dribbler. Where you think it's gonna go? Max. Look at the bill. Oh my God. Elite learn how to know if I choose driving dunk, it's only going to go to a 75 or 80, but I'm not picking it for this build because I don't need it. Why? Because I cheated. I'm getting standing dunk, bro. 65. At 65, you get elite. You get the elite standing dunk. So if I go under the basket and they jump and I pause and then go up, I'm going to get an elite standing dunk, bro. On a build that's only supposed to lay up. That is insane, bro. That's crazy. Now we go mid-range shot. We don't really care about middies, but we could green enough with a 70. Now, the almighty, y'all thought we was going to have low 3-ball with the 2-way? No. 85 3-ball. And as you guys can see, with just 85, now if I go 86, my 83 could go up. But remember, I already played the game, so I know I can green fades with bronze, but I'm not really tripping about silver. Limitless range at 85, so that's why we going with limitless range here. At 85, I just said the same thing twice. Don't worry about that because I'm really shocked that my build is tough. My fault. Open looks, we get that silver whistle. Make sure I scroll through and show y'all what we get, bro, so you can see why. Free throw, 65, just in case we gonna be in a wreck, a little bit of pro-am. Now we go to pass accuracy. So listen, originally my plan was to get 87 for bailout, but I've played already without 87, and the ball doesn't go out of bounds. You can still do bailout without it being 87. I've tested 75. 75 is good enough for park and stuff like that, literally. Now, when it comes to Pro-Am, I might want 87 when I make mistakes and want to bail out. But I want a 75. Now, I noticed if I add 2 more points, I get relay passer on silver, and then I get to start with needle threader on bronze. Wow. Now we go to ball handler. Now let's break this down. I know that on my 2-way, if I want to, I can go 95 to get Steve Francis, but I don't need Steve Francis to dribble and get open. There's some different signature styles that I like this year, where me personally, I don't need Steve Francis. So if people want Steve Francis, you can get 95, but I'm not tripping about Steve Francis this year. Not on the 2-way build. So we stopping at 92, but 92 allows me to get Steph Curry, the Curry slide, Trae Young, like the best, some of the best dribble sticks that you need in dribble styles. You feel me? Now, one of the most important things is dribble style. Now, the best dribble style in the game, in my opinion, and this is just off the IQ test of already playing, I think is at a 90 speed with ball, and it's Kyrie Irving. That's my opinion. But I found a finesse. You only need to get to 75 speed with ball to get LeBron. And that is the dribble style that I like to use on a build like this. But we can't just stop at 75. As you can see, my badges on the side. We got to at least get it to 83 to start unlocking. Y'all see? Start getting our badges up. Now, obviously, we don't want to play with bronze of these badges. So you see, I got to increase my speed. So let's just do that now so y'all can see that increase. So speed, we go. And if I wanted to, I could go 93 and get killer combos, go with ankle breaker. I'm just showing y'all the alternate options if you guys want to do that. But we go with 92. Now, here comes the main objective with a 2-way. To be a 2-way, you need all of these, bro. You need to be able to rebound. You need to be able to block. And you need interior. You need everything. A 2-way, 91 on a guard. Glove, gold interceptor, gold right stick ripper on a guard. I should end the video right here. I shouldn't even finish the build, bro. That is a shame, bro. That is a shame that y'all didn't do this at Community Day, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Every time, bro. Every time I get the build. Every time I get the game, bro. 70 block, bro. There's no way, bro. Oh, we need chase down. Hold on. Error. We gotta fix that. Error. Hold on. There it is. Error. We gotta fix that. Chase down. Up. Got it. Rebound. Little Sam D. We get a little. 70 strength. This is where strength comes in handy. This is why I want 63 strength, because I get these badges now. Fearless finisher, physical handles, and clamps. So that's why I needed it. Specifically for this, I wanted this silver. Feel me? If you wanted this badge gold, you had to go 73, but this is good enough. And then, there's only one category left, and we 98 overall. Now, where y'all?
feel the pro play difference for sure.